Okay, guess who's back again? Welcome back yet again, friends and enemies. We have Transformers Devastation. This is one of the two G1 Transformers games that came out. And yeah, we're going to be checking that out just as soon as I get my phone hooked up to my charger. As you can hear by my voice, I'm still slightly inebriated, and yeah. It was not good for me earlier. I actually ended up puking after the last stream because I had a little bit too much cherry vodka. That combined with the cherry rum that I had, echoing badly. Is there an echo? Hang on, let me double check this. Yes, I forgot to disable my voice mod. Thank you for calling that out, Echo Thunderbolt, and welcome to the stream, Echo Thunderbolt. How are you doing? Yeah, here we go. Transformers Devastation, and, yeah, here we go. I don't care about networks. What the fuck? Why is it doing this to me? Yes. Okay, yes. No. No Xbox Live. I don't care about that. Great, we already know about this. Story mode. Chapter 1, City of Steel. Okay, what kind of weapons do we have equipped? I can't remember last time I played this. Alright, we got the Star Saber, we got a fusion cannon, ion blaster, and basic machine gun. I think this, thermal machine gun. And game start. Get straight into it. Autobots attack! Who is my favorite Transformer? Hot Rod or Rodimus Prime. Same character, just different titles. But yeah, I like Hot Rod. That's for the Autobots, though. For Decepticons, I would have to go either Starscream or Soundwave.
Plasma energy also detected.
It seems our theory may have been correct, Soundwave.
Hello, Frank Welker.
Plasma energy is unstable. No Cybertronian has been able to tame it since the Golden Age.
Then stand back, Starscream, and watch me tame it as I have tamed you.
It is remarkable that Frank Welker's voice has not changed since the 60s.
Use the kinetic shields to build me a perimeter.
And where will you be, Lord Megatron?
We have been given a gift beneath the surface, and I intend to use it.
Megatron and his Decepticons are already here.
You can tell the difference in Peter Cullen's voice, though. And welcome to the stream, Jedi Otter.
On the plus side, I think we finally get to bust some Decepticons chops.
The humans are evacuated and our mission is clear. Save the city and stop Megatron.
Get some bread in my beak. I had ribs earlier.
Autobots, I am all right. We will rendezvous later.
Happy February.
What in the world is all of this? Wheeljack? Come in. Is this Cybertronian technology?
I think so, Optimus. They're creating hurricane-force winds like they're trying to sweep the city clear.
Whatever their purpose, there is more to the situation than meets the eye.
Alright, let's ice these Decept creeps. And Seekers.
Optimus, I got your back. Come on, scrap 'em. Gotta use ranged weapons. Keep firing. They'll fall eventually. I think.
Attack this Kion barrier repeatedly in a short time to destroy it. Then you may proceed.
Hey, I found something. Follow me.
I think Optimus Prime and Bumblebee are the only two who have their voice actors from the original series.
Now I know what the Some sort of cache. I knew it! Nice job!
No get-through door. Need help. If I stay focused, I think I can get through.
Let's roll. Indeed. And Devastator. All too easy. Of course, this is New Game Plus, so yeah.
The others can finish the Autobots.
Another time, Autobots.
Was considering repurchasing this for the Xbox One, but yeah, already had that on the 360, so playing that version.
Find cover and take out enemies with distance weapons.
Oh. I don't know if I ever noticed that before. Okay, so Kremzeek is in this game. Interesting. Damn, that's a cool sword. That is the Star Saber. I don't believe that weapon showed up in G1, but it was in the Armada series.
Got to destroy that thing. What is the meaning of this?
Optimus, come to save the day, I presume?
As
I'm here
always.
to stop you from destroying the city.
Stop me? Oh, Prime! You have no idea what you're really up against, do you? Who is really behind this?
This is our home now, Megatron. We should respect it.
No matter, Prime. I have no interest in destroying Earth. But I'm not opposed to making a few, shall we say, improvements?
Yeah, unless it gives you Energon, like, what the hell was that Season 1 episode? Megatron was trying to harvest the, or harness the, stress from the, gravity of Cybertron to try to rebuild Cybertron. Or rebuild Cybertron from Earth. I'm still recovering from my alcohol. You know what I mean. You know what he was doing if you've seen the show. Also, interesting that Megatron turns into a tank in this game, even though it's G1.
What in Cybertron's name? Autobots, Megatron is headed for that steel tower. Move out!
You guys go. I'll sting anybody who follows. You go on ahead. I'll keep watching.
If you use the wind current, you should be able to jump higher than usual.
Pelotran 1, I think Casey Kasem was just a couple of years dead before this game came out.
This wind current is too strong to pass through, even in vehicle mode. You will have to find another route for now.
Optimus, this calls for all our tricks.
Such endless destruction.
Optimus, you've got another trick up your sleeve. Now's the time to use it.
map marks your destination. Reach it to complete your mission.
What's this? Looks like Energon, but it's different somehow. Teletran 1, can you analyze?
Analysis complete.
Incoming Decepticons! Megatron is putting the pressure on!
There we go. I'm gonna have to smash through that.
This wind current is too strong to pass through, even in vehicle mode. You will have to find another route for now.
There we go. Fucking Seekers.
Can you hear it, Optimus? It's calling out to those Insecticons, somehow directing them. My chariot awaits, Optimus, but I cannot have you following me this time.
You will not escape.
Yeah, I forgot there was an option to fire when you were in vehicle mode. I mean, I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. They have that in literally every other Transformers game. Except maybe Transformers Armada. Come on!
Here. It will happen here.
All right, Megatron. You and me.
Less talk, robot. More dying. My destiny awaits below. As for you, I just engaged the security system. Good luck getting in, Prime.
Caltran 1, analyze.
It's a ship of unknown origins, buried beneath the city.
How do I shut down the security system?
It appears there is a dual-layer security protocol in place. You'll first need to disable 3 sub-generators. Once disabled, the primary generator will be vulnerable.
Autobots, transform and roll out!
Why don't the Insecticons attack us? Not that I'm complaining.
Strange. They don't seem to notice us. There's something different about these Insecticons. You're mine, auto jerk!
See how you Autobots look on my hook!
Okay, Constructicons.
Disengaging the first sub-generator now.
First sub-generator shut down. The stronger currents should now be weakening. The next 2 sub-generators are now accessible. Shut them down in any sequence.
Great news!
Oh, come on. There we go.
You seem to be off point from your destination. Please reconfirm.
Or Constructicons. Yep. These two are about to meet a bad end.
Surrender, Decepticons. This is your only warning.
Shut down the sub-generator. One sub-generator remains. Once disabled, the primary generator is exposed.
You'll have to go through us first. How strong your steel Autobots? How quick the conquest?
Shut down the sub-generator.
Now to shut down the primary generator.
I'm really looking forward to replaying Transformers Call of the Future again. Now, this game is only 7 chapters long. If we can manage to beat this in 3 hours, we may see about starting that game up tonight. I bypassed both of those. Never mind. Oh, wait. Yep. Yes, mind. There we go.
No one gets by the Constructicons.
And Devastator again.
All hail Megatron! Time to die, Autobot!
Greetings from beneath the earth, Autobots. As you can see, I am now in control of the greatest Cybertronian mission ever undertaken.
It cannot be. The Proud Star.
And finally the diodes tumble. I am simply going to hasten the Insecticons' mission instead of just cyberforming this city. With me at the helm, the entire planet will be transformed in mere days.
You plan to cyberform Earth.
Let me correct you, Optimus Prime. I don't plan to do anything. I have already started.
But the Earthlings.
Will die.
Why the hell did I even save all these weapons? Next mission.
The barrier is disabled. However, the door itself requires a key code.
Where do we find it?
A sentry bot has been deployed, which will transfer the key code to the nearest Cybertronian if it is destroyed. Its location is highlighted on your map.
On my way.
Optimus? What exactly is the Proud Star?
Another time, friend. Now, let us stay on task.
the tech in the city. It's evolved on a divergent path from our own. It's not from the Decepticons.
Then Megatron doesn't understand it any more than we do. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
Okay.
The ship's entrance is now open.
On my way.
And Insecticons now.
Uh-oh, they're attacking. All right, Insecticons, let's see what you got. Time to finally enter the Proud Star. Autobots, welcome to the Proud Star, the great ship of Nova Prime.
It can't be. You mean an Autobot ship is responsible for all the destruction in the city?
It appears so, Wheeljack. But I doubt it was an Autobot hand that caused the destruction.
Another Cybertronian ship crashed on Earth? What are the odds?
Nova
Welcome to
Prime
the stream, Leon.
preserve our culture. The
Verulia?
Colonnade of Cybertron was a covenant between all.
You weren't aware that
Cybertronians.
Transformers Prime Star Saber was in the game?
Is comprised of the essential aspects of our lost.
The Star Saber showed up in Armada long before Prime, but yeah, it's in this game too.
The supercomputer that controls the Proud Star. The Taxis literally carries our culture inside of it.
What an historical find that would be. So much
Verai?
beauty
Okay.
and history has been lost.
I'll try to commit that to memory. Welcome to the stream, how are you doing?
The Taxis controls both the Plasma Core and the Insecticons. It directs the power and gives the Insecticons their function and purpose.
Okay, so we find the Taxis and what? Destroy it? It's got so much of our culture in it. We can't do that, can we?
No, we can't. We find the plasma core and shut it down. Shutting down the power is the most surefire way to stop the cyber forming.
Then we locate the Taxis and preserve our culture, as Nova Prime intended. But for now, stay focused. There are more floors to this ship. We split up and locate the plasma core. The Insecticons, they appear to be on the move. Oh no.
What is it, Optimus?
Whoops.
Felt like the Matrix itself just blinked off and then back on. There is a darkness here, Something that has permeated this place and the Cybertronians who lived here. We will deal with it later. We must.
Wow. Ominous much?
And Soundwave, I believe. Yep, Soundwave.
Soundwave, where is Megatron?
You do not need to know.
You'll have to do better than that.
There we go. The design of the sword is like the one in Prime. Armada was a thicker shape, and it was also in G1, Japanese version around the time of the Metal Hawk was the leader of the Autobots.
Soundwave.
Doing good. You're stuck at work for about 20 hours so far, but hang out. Jesus Christ, you're working a 20-hour shift? That is insane.
That Pharaoh, what's it up? It'll stop Megatron.
No.
Yeah, as for Japanese G1, I saw a little bit of Headmasters. I haven't really seen anything else of it.
Cybertronian culture recorded within. If at all possible.
I probably owe it to myself to start rewatching that series. I just could not get past the bad dubbing for that series, and also there was way too much Spike and Wheelie in that, or not Spike, too much Daniel and Wheelie in that series.
The Insecticons are getting annoyed again. They're coming from those pods.
"12 hours, then the snow kept your relief from coming in. You had to work their shift, and your 12 starting in the morning too, so 36 hours all the..." Jesus Christ.
Got to find a way up.
You better be getting paid 2 shifts for all that nonsense. That is insane. Now, I know there are some companies out there that do time and a half. Fuck that. You deserve to get paid for 2 full shifts. Ow. 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 Ow.
I have some bad news.
Oh yeah, turret section. I forgot about this part.
Blaster turret located on the platform.
Lock and load.
Now we get to play Space Invaders. Transformers style.
Keep on coming. I'll keep shooting you down.
Welcome to the stream, Honey OTU. How you doing?
Coming. I'll keep shooting you down.
I'll read your messages in a minute after I'm done dealing with these Insecticons. There we go. You're missing your BF.
Seems I made
I
it
can imagine.
somehow.
You came prepared for lockdown. Funny enough, you have a SS-86 Optimus Prime with the Prime Star Saber on your desk here currently. You know, out of all the Transformers toys that I've owned, I have never actually owned an Optimus Prime. I do have a Megatron. I've got... Hot Rod is my favorite out of the Transformers characters. I got Hot Rod, Cup, Starscream, Galvatron, who else have I got? Sunstreaker. Yo, I actually haven't owned a whole lot of Transformers toys, but all of the ones that I've owned, aside from GoBots, I still have those displayed in my room. I've got the, Fall of Cybertron version of Bumblebee. He left focus on Code Vein's story, but it's already been more than an hour. Somebody's being awful clingy. And Bombshell. You're close to the full set of G1 that have modern day releases. I can't remember the last time that I bought a Transformers toy. It is one of my favorite cartoon series of all time, like Western cartoon-wise, but as far as collecting figurines goes, it's mostly anime and Resident Evil stuff that I collect. Let's see, what other Transformers do I have? I've got Hot Rod, Cup, Sunstreaker, Bumblebee, Galvatron, Megatron, Starscream. I think I have two variants of Cup as well, and there's one other Decepticon that I have. I think its name is Sky Shadow. It's from the Transformers Universe series. That toy line. You stopped here for a bit in hopes of a distraction, but it isn't working. You're gonna go for a bit. Might be back later. I hope to see your return, Honey OTU. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Oh yeah, I also have a Junkion Blacksmith Matrix of Leadership replica. That thing was a little expensive, but it was worth it. Bombshell looks bigger than you remember. Yeah, I was gonna comment on that too, but, yeah. Okay, good. I saved myself there.
Optimus Prime. Through the Matrix, we can foretell your future. You will defeat your great enemy, and the war you have waged will end soon. You will lead your people so that they may face their darkest hour, but they will face it without you.
You say the war will end, and my friends will be safe. That is all I could ever ask.
Well, some of your friends will be safe. I mean, Wheeljack, Windcharger, Ironhide, Prowl and Ratchet are going to be dead, among a few others. But yeah, all your other friends will be alive. Also, fuck Huffer. That is the one Autobot I will not mourn for. Fuck Huffer. You have a collection of Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, and Gundam? I used to have a Gundam when I was a kid, but I never actually got into the series. Hell, when I was a kid, the, I think it was Gundam SD was on, it was either Foxbox or 4Kids. I watched a couple episodes of that, but it didn't catch on with me as much as Transformers did.
Define chance.
My figures aren't precise, but at current calculations, roughly 92.787% chance it will detonate.
Then we capture the plasma core.
You even have Nova Prime? Nice. Here's a question for you, Leon. Have you played Transformers Call of the Future? Because depending on what time we get done with Devastation, we may switch over to that game. It's a Japanese exclusive title, but, yeah. It's another G1 game. One of the only 2 G1 games that were released, I believe. Unfortunately, no. It's understandable. It is only available on the Japanese PS2, which I do have, both the console and the game. The strange thing about it, though, and apparently this is common for a lot of retro Japanese games, everything in that game is in English except for the main menu. Like, the voice acting, everything else, English, main menu, Japanese.
Not as dumb as you look.
The Insecticons are mega-sized. Not sure if I'm remembering this correctly, but I think that was also something that happened in G1, wasn't it? Didn't they use their clones to, like, combine into giant Insecticons, or am I imagining that? Last time that I saw G1, that was like... I used to rewatch the series religiously, but it was like probably 5 years ago since I've last seen it.
Admittedly, you've gotten further than I expected, Autobot. The Insecticons will feast on your electrons.
You don't remember them getting big? I could be imagining it.
Almost there.
use, the whole room is likely to explode.
Okay, Teletran, already got it taken care of.
This plasma core is Decepticon property. I will not let you put one rusty finger on it, Optimus.
The ship is
Transformers are rust-proof, Megatron.
But if we allow Megatron to
You should know that.
plasma core before we
You're the one who established
our
that.
victory here will not matter. We must move quickly.
You're sorry for your walls of text on some of the Beast Wars videos? It's all good. I appreciate the insight. Oh, we got another Star Saber. Groovy. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to see about tracking down some of the Beast Wars games. See about streaming those. Rust-proof except for Cosmic Rust. Yeah, that's, I was gonna say that, but I think you know what I meant. That's a conversation that he had with, Perceptor, was that they were rust-proof. Realistically, I don't think I'm gonna use any of these weapons except for the Star Saber. Fuck it, let's just sell all of them. Except for the, unique weapons. This is like my 4th playthrough of this game as well, so I think I think I'm kind of set as far as weapons go.
What's the plan, Optimus?
For the time being, the cyberforming has slowed. But Megatron will undoubtedly go after the plasma core to start it again.
And it sprung a leak before it ejected. Even if Megatron never gets it, we still have to shut it down.
We should scan for Deceptor creep activity. That plasma core eject button wasn't targeted. Megatron's gonna need someone to go pick it up.
Split up and find a Decepticon.
Again, I don't really remember anything that remarkable that Sideswipe has ever done to warrant him being in so many of these games. Not sure if he was a fan-favorite toy back in the day or what, but, I barely know anything about the dude. You figured you'd give a place to Ironhide above Sideswipe. Well, that's just my opinion. I got a bias. Ow.
The claws still got the juice left, even with the core removed.
Looks like most of the cyberforming is stopped. Not all of it. It's continuing on reserves. And the Ferrotaxis is still fully operational.
In the sky, Thundercracker.
Okay, where the hell did he go? He was hyped in the original toy line, some comic outings, but mostly became a fan favorite for his various gear. Had a jetpack, Helon Prime, and he was one of the only Autobots that could fly in Season 1. Ah, okay. Yeah, my first exposure to Transformers as a whole was, my mom ended up buying the Transformers G1 movie VHS back in the day. And that was the first thing that I ever knew about Transformers, so Hot Rod was immediately the character that I fell in love with. He's still among my favorite characters, but as far as the Seasons 1 and 2 characters, I think Ironhide is probably my favorite of the lot. But yeah, from a toy standpoint, I can definitely understand a lot of different accessories. That's definitely cool.
Today is a good day to join our cause, Thundercracker.
My loyalty only goes so far. Tampering with plasma energy? That's madness.
Wow, that took, like, no convincing at all. No wonder they call you Thunder Cracker.
Very funny, Pipsqueak. No one should have that thing. You want to get it, that's fine. So long as you promise to get rid of it.
I think we can handle that.
It's on the island. Megatron sent Blitzwing after it. You're closer, so you might be able to beat him there.
I know the island. Only way onto it is across Liberty Bridge.
Sounds like fun.
The hell? Oh, okay. Auto-aim is a blessing and a curse. You loved Ironhide as a kid. You're glad you never got him, though? G1 Ironhide looked nothing like the cartoon, and you'd have been disappointed. They released a good version of him a few years ago, very screen accurate. Yeah, when I was a kid, the Transformers Universe series toy line was coming out. There was that and, Reveal the Shield. Oh, speaking of Reveal the Shield, that's another one that I have. I have, Turbo Tracks as well. Almost forgot about that guy. That was the one Chuck E. Cheese prize that I actually convinced the people at the ticket booth to just sell to me for 15 bucks. I can't remember how many tickets that thing cost, but I was like, hey, look, this is a scam. You know it's a scam. Like, enough bullshit. Like, how much is it going to take to just buy this thing off you? 15 bucks. Oh, okay, cool. And he's been sitting with my other Autobots ever since. Awesome, indeed. Unfortunately, that trick only seemed to work once, because the last time that I went to an arcade, they, would not budge on one of the items that I wanted to buy from them. Did you mention that they have a Transformer shooting game at Chuck E. Cheese? I think you mentioned that a couple streams ago, but, you know, as a matter of fact, I think it was the last time that we were talking about Transformers. Was that when I was doing my Armada streams, or was that, a different stream that I was doing?
Setting up defenses around the island, why not just move the plasma core?
Probably trying to patch that leak before they move it. That's what I'd do.
I think I might have a plan. We passed Red Energon back a ways. That stuff goes boom. Teletran 1, scan for Red Energon.
Scanning. There are 2 caches nearby. Warning. Decepticon activity detected. Maintaining visual surveillance.
Alright, I'm gonna look this up real quick. There's no way in hell that's Casey Kasem. I think he was a couple years dead before this game came out. You missed War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron? I have both of those games. We streamed those a couple months ago. But let's see. Who does Teletran in this game? Jim Ward. Okay, what else does he voice in? Oh, I'm seeing Resident Evil 4 on his list. Oh, this is the guy who voiced Krauser. Oh, okay, yeah, I just see that he died last year, yeah, okay, yeah, that's Krauser. Interesting. You have them, but your PlayStation that ran them died a couple of years ago? I have them on the Xbox. Ended up getting the Red Ring of Death on that a couple of years ago. Had to end up replacing that. I'm actually playing this on 360 right now. But yeah, the hard drive for this thing, I should probably see about finding an SSD for it, because that thing ain't gonna last forever, and I logged way too many hours in a lot of these games. You wish they would re-release them on PC? I think they were on Steam for a little while, but those ended up getting removed. What they should see about doing is putting them on good old games.
Got it. Heading back to the bridge.
Further analysis suggests that this energon has regenerative properties. After exploding, it will regenerate for multiple uses.
Okay, can I not use my... Alright. There we go. Have I seen the movie Reservoir Dogs? I don't really care for Tarantino movies. The only Quentin Tarantino movie that I really like is From Dusk Till Dawn. Yeah, Reservoir Dogs, I was confused when I was watching that. Pulp Fiction, that one was not what it was cracked up to be, and maybe Kill Bill is worth watching at some point in my life, but I've never seen Kill Bill. In short, I've seen Reservoir Dogs, but in long, I just do not really care for his films all that much.
You're not really going to try to stop me, are you, Starscream? Get ready for the takedown, Starscream.
You overconfident fool!
Ever wonder what happens when a truck hits a delicate jet?
I'll blast you back to the Bronze Age! Another day, Otto.
May have use for this. Megatron was right. You really are useless, Starscream.
Okay, I don't remember Optimus Prime being that cold in this game. That's a sentient being, Optimus. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Or are you just a hypocrite? Starscream is fun. Starscream and Soundwave are my favorite Decepticons.
Let's wait.
Ow. Ow. And there goes Optimus. Up, and he's back again. You just got the new Soundwave, got delivered just before the snow yesterday? I'm gonna have to see about getting some more Transformers toys down the line. The latest figurine, actually I have one on pre-order, it's a Jill Valentine figurine I have coming in. That and Eve from Stellar Blade. Those are the two that I'm waiting on. I've also got a Devil May Cry 1 Dante that I'm waiting to review, as well as a couple of custom figurines as well. Well, a custom figurine anyway. Needed to get a... can't talk. Need to get a different body for that thing, though. Because they did not include a neck adapter for some reason.
Blitzwing's not down yet.
You got that right, Auto Scum.
You cannot stop me, Blitzwing.
No more fooling around.
Those are fun neck adapters necessary. Indeed it is. I ended up... this is actually the second custom figurine that I ended up ordering. It's a Naoko Carino figurine from the horror manga Pumpkin Night. Before I got her, I got a custom Zontan figurine made. And they just decided to stuff clay into the bottom of the head sculpt to try to make that work as a neck adapter, and I'm like, why? Like, she looks like a fucking giraffe. Like, the neck was way too long, so, I don't even know what other, doll body they used for the Naoko one, but I can't find any neck adapters for that anywhere. So I'm probably gonna have to buy both a new body and adapter for that one. There we go.
Careful, everybody. That lightning could be lethal.
Wheeljack, find a way to get that thing off the planet. I don't want it on Earth any longer than necessary.
Hey, Starscream taking the core wasn't a part of any of my ideas.
That coward!
This seems like we're getting pretty close to the end of the game already, and we're only almost 2 hours in here. Okay, and I say that, and it's only chapter 3. Well, that means that we're about halfway through the game. You have a collection of Resident Evil Fiken 6th scale figurines, few custom Stars members mixed in from a tabletop RPG you ran. Yeah, the Fiken figurines are the ones that I have. I got, Leon, Ashley, Claire, Wesker, Ada. I actually made a custom Misty figurine. You know, that hot tomboy zombie from Resident Evil 2. I actually did a assembly video on that one, although she kind of needs to be revamped a little bit. Yeah, I've been obsessed with the 6th scale figurines in recent years.
What's wrong with it?
We were unable to repair the leak before Starscream took it.
Meaning?
Detonation imminent.
Can it be repaired?
Accessing Teletran Alpha.
The Proud Star's plasma core was forged in the plasma energy chambers on Cybertron. Only at a plasma energy interface on Cybertron can it be repaired.
Starscream, you must bring it to the tower immediately. The core is unstable.
Unstable? Oh, you don't say.
Starscream is taking the plasma core back to the city. We have no time to waste.
Decepticons approaching from the city.
Okay, that was dumb of me. Ow. Here's a question for you, Leon. What do you think of the, of what you're seeing of Resident Evil Requiem? I myself am a little pessimistic because I didn't quite care for the last 2 games that were released. It seems like it's being pretty hyped all over the internet.
This thing is getting harder to control where I'm going.
Get me, Motor Master.
Teletran 1. I need coordinates on Starscream.
Routing based on Starscream's last known trajectory. I'm sending probable coordinates now.
Last one there's the corroded diode Autobots.
Motor Master. Don't let him get there first.
You intentionally avoid seeing anything about it until it gets close to the weaker releases. You hate spoilers, and you just want a brief peek before you play on average. I gotcha. Yeah, Resident Evil is probably my favorite franchise of all time, but I have not been happy with the way that it's been, with the way the series has been going for the past couple of games. So I'm pretty, pessimistic about Requiem, and, I want it to be good, but at the same time, I don't really have a whole lot of faith in that series anymore. I'm one of the weird ones who actually liked Resident Evil 6, but, 7 and 8... hated those games. I just do not want to see it continue to go in that direction.
Suggest you stand down.
Never gonna happen, Fran!
You're not a fan of the first person, and Ethan was kind of like... Ethan sucked. He was one of the worst parts about that series. I didn't mind the gameplay, but Resident Evil 7, that's another thing that I ended up actually doing a review on the channel. I expressed everything that I hated about that game, and yeah, the main thing was the characters and the setting. Like, it was all drab.
With the core leaking, I should be able to rig something together to get a directional fix on the plasma energy. Based on earlier readings of the core's power signature, I think we can track it now. Your sensors should change color if you're pointing in the right direction. The redder it gets, the closer you are.
Ow.
There it is, under that rubble.
The crack in that casing is getting bigger. I think I can patch the leak temporarily, if I can just get to it.
We do not have time.
We better make time. Plasma energy is unpredictable. It could explode, cause gravitational rifts, warp a wormhole into existence.
Open the case and patch the core. We will hold off any foes.
You like seeing your characters in the story. For him, felt recycled idea of 4 before they scrapped it and made it into Devil May Cry and made 4 into something a bit more in line with the series. Yeah, Resident Evil 7, it felt more like a ripoff of classic slasher films than actual Resident Evil. Like, I think that's a bit too high of praise comparing it to Resident Evil 4. Like, that, it doesn't deserve that honor. It was more like, Evil Dead crossed with Texas Chainsaw Massacre with a little bit of Saw in it. And while each of those series are good on their own, it's just, it's not something that belongs in Resident Evil. And again, you got the main character as an idiot. And the fact that Capcom said, okay, he's supposed to be more relatable because he isn't a quote-unquote superhero, I'm like, okay, so you want us to relate this to this guy, you're basically just calling your fans stupid then. Like, I have never been an Ethan. I've always been more of a Leon or a Jill. But yeah, second that son of a bitch was killed off, I was happy. Like, I thought, okay, maybe the series will be able to heal, but now that I know it's being, that Requiem is being directed by the guy who did 7, I'm not very optimistic. Like, I want it to succeed, but I just don't have faith in it anymore. That's what she said, Wheeljack.
The case is open.
You beat me, Master. Now, see if you can beat me.
Concept before was going to be more supernatural. That's when they changed it to Devil May Cry and went back to viral roots. You were saying 7 felt like they were trying to do supernatural. Ah, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that, and that doesn't really belong in Resident Evil. Like, it's not supernatural. It's bioweapons and stuff. Like, that's like trying to turn Star Trek into Star Wars. Like, I love both of them, but they don't mix. It's 2 completely different ideas.
That's what I call a wreck.
There we go.
No one defeats Menasor! Must complete mission!
I did not see that coming.
Oh, Starscream! You survived. Everyone into the space bridge! To Cybertron! Except you, Starscream. You stay here and burden the Autobots with your incompetence!
It wouldn't be a G1 game without Starscream abuse.
You can, Megatron, but I will laugh last.
They have gone through the space bridge. After them.
You like the corporate vile monsters and puzzles, suspense building from the setting, and not so many cheap jump scares? Yeah, honestly, it feels like they're trying too hard to be scary, and Resident Evil has never really been all that scary to me. This is another point that I made in my review. Like, I'm probably not the best one to ask because horror games don't scare me. I don't really get scared by fiction. Like, I've been through enough traumatizing shit in real life that fiction doesn't really affect me all that much. But Resident Evil never really felt all that scary, nor do I think it was really intended to be that way. Like, the original game, it was originally intended as a, it was intended as a first-person horror shooter until they realized that the models were going to be jank. Then they decided to do the whole alone-in-the-dark thing with fixed camera angles. Like, Shinji Mikami, like, he basically took inspiration from not only Sweet Home, but he took inspiration from Dawn of the Dead. And even George Romero said, like, okay, my movies aren't really that scary, it's more just, like, social commentary, just bloody and gory. But yeah, the scariest thing about Resident Evil, I think, was in Resident Evil Survivor, where it pits you against 3 tyrants at the same time. Yeah, aside from that, it hasn't really been all that terrifying, except for maybe Lisa Trevor. Like, Lisa was pretty creepy, but still, nothing about that series is all that frightening, in my opinion.
A little to the left. A smidge more. That's got it.
Help me out.
Will you never learn, Megatron? Annihilation of an inhabited planet is not what our ancestors wanted.
How little you really know. Hey! You auto buckets go no further!
For you, it wasn't scary. The shadows, sound mixing, music could build suspense and tension. Either you stress yourself through immersion or through ammo conservation. Very few scares. But even the ammo conservation, I don't think that was really much of an issue unless you were, like, playing the remake on Invisible Enemy mode. Like, the game seems pretty generous with the ammo in any of the original games. You're not really gonna run out. I mean, unless you decide to just unload an entire magazine into a wall or something, but I don't really know why you would want to do something like that. Code Veronica was... fair point, yeah. Code Veronica was a bit of a challenge. Yeah, I'm not ashamed to admit this, but I actually bought somebody else's save data just so I could have the infinite rocket launcher. Like, I didn't want to stress myself out replaying that game multiple times and failing just to try to earn that damn weapon with the unreasonable fucking prerequisites. What even were the prerequisites? It was like, you have to finish the game in under 3 hours, you can't use first aid spray, and you have to do it in, like, only 2 saves or something. It was idiotic. Definitely the more try-hard of the older games. Indeed.
Welcome to Cybertron. Shockwave, you cannot control plasma energy. You'll have to do better than the hats are doing. We will control the plasma energy. And once we do, the plasma core will save Cybertron, not you.
There we go.
You failed to stop me again, Autobot.
Do you bad guys ever realize how insane your plans are?
It was Nova Prime himself who recognized the need to cyberform populated worlds.
Decepticon lies.
Once the cyberforming starts, I don't know how we can stop it.
We can't just give up.
That thought never occurred to me, Bumblebee.
Soundwave, bring the plasma core online. Constructicons, is the Ferrotaxis fully operational?
Operational and already doing its work.
I forgot that this game had those eye catches with the Autobot transferring to Decepticon symbols. No lie, Nova is a dick. Yeah, he's the one who shows up at the ending of the game, I believe. Yeah, something that was set up for a sequel that we unfortunately never got. Also, speaking of sequels that we unfortunately never got, fuck Rise of the Dark Spark for teasing us with more G1, only to never deliver. I like how I never bought any of these different moves or anything.
Patched. Let's move it.
Plasma core's in overdrive, and it's powering the Insecticons. We've got to find a way to shut it down. Too late! The core rupture is distorting it. Shoddy Constructicon repair has failed. The leak is causing a gravitational anomaly that's sucking us in.
Got to roll for it.
Whoops. Come on.
Optimus, the core is going critical. It's gonna keep on pumping out more and more power until it blows.
How bad?
Planetary extinction. No one escapes.
The Insecticons and the plasma core are but 2 of 3 components.
The Ferrotaxis!
Though it contains much of our lost culture, destroying it could save Earth.
Megatron has Ferrotaxi!
Very enlightening, Grimlock.
Security system.
Sound waves controlling the security? That is not good.
Whoops. Alright, so I'm gonna say it's a pretty good chance that we're probably gonna finish this game up within the hour, which means we'll be able to start up Call of the Future immediately afterwards. I'll just need to switch to my Japanese PS2 and get the game disc. They released a Target exclusive Hot Rod in his screen accurate colors this year. Just came out, but his magenta colors looks really cool. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think Hot Rod is one of those characters where a lot of the hate is forced. Can't remember if it was a stream that I did or if it was one of the Beast Wars things I mentioned. Like, people like to say that it's his fault that Optimus Prime died in the movie. It's kind of thanks to Hot Rod that a lot more Autobots didn't get killed, because he was able to stop Megatron before breaching the defenses by sneaking past them in their own shuttle. Like, he may have been a bit of a hothead, but he probably saved a whole lot of lives too. Ow.
Soundwave has sabotaged the lift.
That's our only way to the Ferrotaxis. Somebody check the control panel.
It is no longer operational.
Leave it to me.
Begin attack. Phase 1.
Wheeljack, keep repairing. It appears we have company.
Begin phase 2.
Wheeljack, hurry. This is getting hot.
Just a little longer. I'm under attack. Somebody get this guy off me.
Alright, what's this? Hot Rod did a lot of good. The getting involved in their battle and being used as shield was unfortunate, but Megatron would have shot Optimus either way. Afterwards, he struggled to lead, but wasn't as bad as people made him out to be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the hate on that character is kind of forced. And in the moment, I can kind of understand that. Like, seeing Optimus Prime die, that was probably hard on a lot of kids. I mean, hell, it was hard on a lot of kids. And yeah, through that lens, I guess I could kind of understand how you need something to blame, but in retrospect, he probably saved more people than he brought harm to. I think it was interesting to see him trying to learn how to be a leader. Yeah, his strongest moment, I think, may have been the episode where, what the hell is his name? Fuck, what's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Not Cyclonus, the other guy. I'm drawing a blank. It's when he took the Matrix, and Rodimus went back to being Hot Rod, and then he finally accepted the mental responsibility again. That was probably his strongest moment in the series. Scourge. Scourge. That's it, right? Is it Scourge or Scorch? It's one of the two. Scourge, okay. Yeah, okay, I had it right the first time. In America, we brought back Optimus Prime. In Japan, they immediately killed Optimus Prime off again. Let Optimus lead for a while. Yep, I do remember that episode of Headmasters.
They're still coming. This is not over. Soon intercepting forces. Those Autobots learn to give up. All forces attack.
I made it.
Soundwave, send the sentry bot to stop them.
Bitteronimus left, and Metalhawk became the leader during the series that showcased the Pretenders and Power Masters. Godmasters in Japan, later Star Saber, Character Nut, Sword became the leader. What series was that? I know there are a couple of Japanese series that I haven't seen yet, even after all this time, but, yeah. I know one of them was called Transformers Victory. I suppose you already told me this in one of the Beast Wars reactions that I did.
I've got the sentry bot.
Against Subcons led by Deathsaurus.
Are you even trying to stop them? I will see to it personally.
You're not sure the order, but you think Victory, Headmaster, Juniors, or Godmasters? Oh, Victory came before Headmaster? I thought Victory came after that.
Me don't like this place. Something smells funny. I agree, old friend. I can sense it. A darkness. I can feel Nova Prime. The goodness within him. The nobility of his mission. To cyberform uninhabited worlds. To bring life to the galaxy. But something went wrong. A darkness fell over him. Burrowed into him. Something corrupted him. Driving him mad. He did come here to destroy Earth, but only after encountering some singular entity. Something bent not just on destruction, but our destruction. And Nova Prime sent it in our direction. It's out there now, searching and destroying its way to Cybertron.
Nova Prime? One of our own? Really went bad on us?
It appears so. Teletran 1, find us a way to the control room.
This cargo lift can be used to reach the control room.
Headmaster Juniors are different characters from Headmasters. Not sure if they were a title for a later season or not.
That should do it.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, as far as my Transformers nerdiness goes, been watching G1 throughout my entire life. Like, I grew up watching some of the other series like Armada, Energon, and Cybertron. But G1 has always been my favorite. Again, something I would watch religiously for the longest time. Also, definitely gonna have to see about buying some Beast Wars DVDs when I get the chance. Japanese original animated series, Headmasters, Super God, Master Force Victory, and Zone. If I could get away with reacting to some of those, I'll have to see about doing that on the channel too. There we go. Okay, one more mission, then we can switch to the other game.
Will arrive any moment now.
And I think Mission 7 is just the Megatron boss battle, isn't it?
Anything.
So, Soundwave has fallen. It hardly matters now. Decepticons, keep them busy! We've almost won!
We are almost there. Time to crash the party.
You'd be down, but Japanese Transformers could get a bit weird, sort of leaned into the comedy aspect more than America did. The only criticism I really heard was Headmasters, aside from the bad dubbing, was too much Wheelie and Daniel. Welcome to the stream, Virgil. How you doing?
Push forward.
Seekers, do your job!
Forgot there was a final gauntlet here with these other Decepticons again. You're back from uni? Groovy.
Decepticon is going to stand in our way.
Murder Master, go!
Is this all you got, Megatron?
You Autobots lack the courage to do what you must!
You'll have to do better than that. Target down.
Did I study uni? What was my major? I did go to college for a little while, and, I was trying to major in law enforcement, but, ultimately that was just a big waste of time. I was basically, lying to myself the entire time because I was discouraged from pursuing a more artistic path, and I just decided to pick a quote-unquote real major to avoid arguments, so, yeah. Ended up dropping out after a while. Now I'm kind of stuck at a dead-end job, and I'm trying to pursue a streaming career, and eventually, hopefully, I will be able to make my own video games. But to do that, I need money, so yeah.
Let no one stand in our way.
Ow. Ow. Best of luck. Thank you. Your continued support is slowly helping me to realize that goal. Still quite a ways to go before I can get to that point, but as long as I keep, at it, I'm sure I'll reach that goal someday. Use them for comic relief. If you remember correctly, Japanese Transformers Prime Arachnid was characterized as a cutesy tsundere in love with Megatron. What, for real? That's interesting. You love to support indie VTubers for over 2 years by now and will continue. You honor me. Thank you.
Starscream failed. Guess that makes me the new leader of the Decepticons. Anybody else want this job? Autobots never learn.
I always forget this guy's name. I know Thundercracker. I always forget that Skywarp is the other one. And then I often mistake him for Dirge Thruster Ramjet, but those are 3 different jets entirely. If I'm remembering my Transformers comics correctly, I think Ramjet is the white one. He ended up getting his head torn off by Megatron in one of the comic books. All thanks to the first VTuber you watched in December 2023, so yeah, she made you love that thing. What was her name? Is she another indie content creator, or is she more established? Skywarp, the one that teleports. Yeah, I always forget his name for some reason.
This is it.
What kept you?
Kendra Bratton, you watch indie only? Ah, okay. Well, I hope that I hope that doesn't mean that you'll forget about me if I ever do end up establishing myself in some way or another. Because that would make me very sad.
Once I'm done remaking Earth, it's gonna be beautiful, Prime.
I actually don't know what happened to one of my other regulars on the channel. I used to have a guy named Long Live Crow who used to come into my streams, but I haven't seen him in over, I don't know, 2 years now.
With pleasure, Megatron.
Ramjet's white, Thrust is red, Dirge is blue, the Coneheads. Yep, those guys. Ow.
Destructicons, form Devastator!
Finally, a big deal. This will be a challenge.
Even if so, you don't care, you continue what you like about any VTubers. They feel they engage more with the community. With company VTubers, they rarely reply to messages, or someone less super chat, or even don't when so, which doesn't make you that much of a fan or love the person behind the model. Yeah, you see, that's one of the reasons why I love Mori Calliope. Like, even if she, even if it's somebody who isn't super chatting, like, she still takes time to engage with her audience. Like, she's an all-around awesome person, and one of my Oshis. But yeah, I understand where you're coming from, though. Like, there are a lot of VTubers out there like that, unfortunately.
There we go. Autobots, roll out.
Something a lot of VTubers need to understand is that they're not quite that important. Like, it's the audience that makes the VTuber. That's my opinion. Like, if I didn't have you guys to talk to, I'd probably just be here, sitting here, and just...
Our home will live again.
Yeah, just staring quietly at a screen. Like, you guys are the ones who make it worthwhile.
I cannot allow you to destroy Earth.
Like, without your audience, you're kind of useless as a content creator.
Imagine what we could have accomplished, but you never had the manifolds to do what needed to be done.
I have the manifolds to stand up for those who cannot stand for themselves. Give me the Ferrotaxis. We will use it to bring our culture and our history back to Cybertron, where it belongs. You have made a great discovery. Let us use it wisely.
I thought you were made of sterner stuff, Optimus.
Hey, that's Optimus's line.
If you want it, you'll have to take me down to get it.
What'll be the difference between me and a regular YouTuber who plays the game? It feels like I'm not even live or stuck in my own cute little world. Yeah, honestly, I don't... I kind of suck at communicating, and I'm even worse at it when I'm just talking to myself, so I am a little dependent on my audience to keep things engaging. I mean, yeah, I'll be able to make a smart-ass comment here and there, depending on what's going on in the game, but the audience, I believe, is the most important part about a content creator. Still kind of weird that Megatron turns into a tank instead of a gun in this game.
It's over, Megatron.
If I can't have the Ferrotaxis, no one can!
He turns into a gun in the next game, so we'll be seeing that pretty shortly. Just as soon as we get through this last section here. I'm gonna have to take a brief break to pull out that other PlayStation, though. Indie makes you feel you're really part of the fandom or the community itself, but still, best of luck to them. That's just you. I gotcha.
I will not let you take victory away from me!
You don't have a choice, Megatron.
Why must you always interfere?
You would place Cybertron at the center of the universe.
Cybertron is the center of my universe. How is it not the heart of yours?
Cybertron is about all life. Destruction to keep Cybertron on life support. It's over, Megatron! It will not let me shut down the Insecticons! Megatron, what have you done?
One last fail-safe. In order to shut down the Ferrotaxis, you must destroy it. You hold the fate of Cybertron in your hands, Prime.
You are correct, Megatron. And I have the courage to make the right decision.
No!
Yeah, didn't think that through, did you, Megatron?
What have you done?
The humans will decide their own fate. Autobots, we have lived on Earth for decades, but I see now that we have not truly accepted Earth as our home, holding out some distant hope that we would return to a newly reforged Cybertron. And maybe one day that will happen. But we cannot continue to live in between worlds. From this day forward, we are no longer Cybertronians who are stranded on another world. Now, we are a part of Earth. And we must treat Earth as though we were forged here. And we must protect our home, no matter the cost.
Humans will decide their own fate. Bye. Yeah.
Optimus.
I will live, thank you. Fortunately, it appears that Earth will as well. Have you found a way to strengthen our forces?
As I said, it's not without risks.
I was thinking about what I was told. The prophecy on the Proud Star. That there is a way to end the war.
Incoming transmissions. Defensor and Superior.
Protect and serve, Optimus. That's our job.
Like Defensor, we are here to help too. You don't have to do this alone.
To finally rid Earth of the Decepticons. This might just be the price I have to pay.
Oh, there we have it. Transformers Devastation completed in about 3 hours. I kind of don't want to sit through these credits. I kind of just want to move straight into the next Transformers game. So let's skip this and, yeah. Here we go, after credit scene. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick minute here. We're going to do a BRB, and then I will be back with Transformers Call of the Future. Weapon inventory is full. Okay, whatever. That was Optimus's Combiner Wars form on display before the credits. I don't know, possibly. But yeah, let me get these consoles switched around, and we will start up another G1 Transformers game. Stay tuned, I shall return. Okay, we are back, and this console needs to be reactivated. Bear with me real quick. Why is this not working? I may need to switch something over on that adapter. Bear with me for yet another moment. Okay, let's switch over. Yep, there we go. See, I never really fiddle around with that switch all that much, but apparently that's why it wasn't working a minute ago. You're gonna get coffee, be right back? Alright. Also, thing about this PS2 that I have here, I don't remember which one of these memory card ports actually works. This may actually be telling me that I can't read it. I don't know. Let's try resetting this with the card in the other slot. Yep, there we go. Is this the beginning of the game or the end of it? Welcome to Stream Shiro. This is the beginning of a second Transformers game. We finished up Devastation, we're starting up Call of the Future. This is a Japanese exclusive one, which is strangely all in English, except for the main menu. You never heard of this one? That's probably because it was only released in Japan. I don't remember if you were subscribed to the channel back when I streamed this before, but I did do this about a year ago. And if I recall, I believe this is another Atlas game. It says Winkysoft on it, but I think Atlas was another one of the contributors. You did sub to me, but it was working, or you were working at the time. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember if you saw me play this game, though. Okay, and this should have settings saved. This should be in English from last time I played. Okay, no, it's Japanese. You didn't get to see me play this? Okay. Okay, so it is in English. It's just not the, Okay. Let's see, if I load game... Ah, here we go. Let's play it this way. I think this is restarting from... Oh! You played Among Us on stream? It was interesting? Interesting indeed. Transformers, have you ever heard of them? Some know them well, others perhaps are hearing of them for the first time. There's still much to be learned about the Transformers, but we know that there are two groups, the Autobot Defenders of Justice and the Decepticons, Warriors for Evil. Blah blah blah, two groups locked in battle 4 million years ago. Battling Transformers sustained serious damage and crash-landed on our planet Earth. Here they lay until modern times, their systems in stasis, their spacecraft's computers collected data, unearthed vehicles and weapons, and eventually blah blah blah, it's going by too quickly. Thus did Earth become a second home to the Transformers. Earth-based Transformers had been joined by the headmasters of the Transformer home planet. Ancient battle has expanded further into the universe. We shall follow the adventures of the Decepticons, who are willing to commit any wickedness in their efforts to plunder energy sources that'll fuel their ambitions to rule the universe. The story begins on planet Zel Samin. in the Paradeus system, blah blah blah, went by too quickly again. These people didn't count on the fact that people would be streaming this game decades later. That's why I didn't let it linger.
Within the Decepticon shuttle, which has landed deep within a cave on planet Zell.
Target coordinates check.
I can't believe he's keeping me waiting! Has the old bucket of bolts shown up yet, Soundwave?
Meet Soundwave and Starscream, the intelligence officer and the air combat officer of the brutal Decepticons.
I want to find the lost Decepticons and this mysterious flying object as quickly as possible and get out of here!
The mysterious flying object is an unidentified body that suddenly appeared along with a space-time warp signature in this region of space several days ago. Thinking that it might be a new energy source, the Decepticons dispatched a team to this planet to investigate. But the team mysteriously disappeared. Concerned by the incident, the Decepticons have come to investigate.
There were instabilities in the route, but it should work now.
Damn, if he'd just taken the shuttle directly, we wouldn't have all these problems! Using a space bridge that can be carried in a shuttle is far too complicated! That's what's wasting all this time! And besides, will the space bridge even work inside a cave like this?
A relay device has been set outside. There'll be no more problem.
Well then, let's hurry this along!
Activate the space bridge.
By calling forth a space bridge, they can instantly transport their allies to this planet. But at that very moment...
What?
What is this?
You never heard them say damn before? The Transformers cussed in the Headmaster series. It's not as taboo a thing of characters to cuss in Japanese kid shows.
This is terrible. It's broken.
Although Ultra Magnus also said damn it in the original movie as well when he was trying to open the Matrix.
But in that case, what happened to him? He was being transported!
There was a malfunction. The two transmission points became offset. He was transported to a slightly different location.
In any case, he's our leader, so we have to go and look for him. Soundwave, give us his estimated location of arrival, and let's go get our lost little...
It's not that you're surprised since it's first. Well, it's not exactly a first. Again, Ultra Magnus said damn it in the original movie. This is probably the first time hearing it in a video game, though. For you, it's first. Have you seen the G1 movie? You never played the games nor watched it? Yeah, if you like Transformers, you owe it to yourself to check out the original movie.
There's nobody here! Are you sure this was his destination, Soundwave?
He should be here.
Not a trace. Could he have been blown to pieces from the impact of the accident?
That is a possibility.
Did that loudmouth bucket of bolts finally kick the bucket himself? That'd make me the new leader of the Decepticons!
Keep dreaming, Starscream.
So sorry to disturb your celebration, new leader.
You weren't born when they aired on TV? Neither was I, but my mom did buy me the VHS when I was a kid.
It's you. Your loud-mouthed bucket of bolts is alive and well.
Lord Megatron!
Yes, it's the Dark Overlord Megatron, infamous commander of the evil Decepticon army and the Transformer who plots to control the entire universe.
Lord Megatron, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Ah, yes. Soundwave. It seems I went a little off course.
My apologies, sire. For some reason, it seems the space bridge is unstable on this planet. The shuttle has been damaged as well. It must be repaired before it can fly again.
Oh, you are fully functional. I was so worried.
I'm sure you were. We'll speak about this later. I found something of interest when I was coming in.
Something of interest?
Yes, over there.
You watched Transformers 1 that explained the origin of this guy?
Megatron pointed towards an Autobot shuttle.
Yeah, Megatron's origins are a bit different
landing on the planet.
In the G1 series.
The Autobots had stopped to investigate.
Of course, I think in G1 they retconned a whole lot of stuff as well.
Observed in the planet's vicinity.
Wowza! Hate them crash landings. It's not like Wheeljack to slip up on his piloting, though.
Commander Prime.
What is it, Wheeljack?
It's the leader of the Autobots, Optimus Prime.
Have you uncovered any information about the UFO?
Unfortunately, no. But it looks like we could be in serious trouble. When I was checking out our damage, our sensors picked up the signature of a Decepticon space bridge.
What?
Commander, incoming transmission.
It can't be. Put me through. Long time no see, Prime.
That voice, Megatron.
I should have known. What do you want? What do I want? What kind of greeting is that? You're searching for the UFOs as well, correct? Oh, you don't have to answer me. I'm a bit cranky, thanks to a little accident. So, I'm planning to work off my crankiness by obliterating you and putting an end to our battle of the last few million years.
What the?
That's fine. I'll neither run nor hide. Come and get us, Megatron.
Yeah, and this being an Atlas game, there's an awful lot of talking.
My favorite adversary.
Let me tell you, Decepticon, you won't be getting past me.
Well, Wheeljack, something to look forward to. Just polish your hood and wait. See you later. Farewell.
Lord Megatron, is this a good idea? They'll be waiting for us for certain. Why did you alert them to our attack?
If we fight fairly, they won't think to try any tricky stuff themselves. The Autobots are a collection of steel-headed morons, play-acting as heroes.
Indeed.
Don't you trust me, Starscream? I'd be happy to put in a good word with Prime for you to become an Autobot.
No! I'd rather die! He just never lets up. I'm sick of him picking on me. I understand, Lord Megatron. Let us decide on the group and formation for the upcoming attack.
Excellent! We will attack as soon as we're ready.
Looks like I have all my Decepticons unlocked from last time. We are going to play as Megatron for the time being. Partner select, Soundwave, and Starscream. You're getting the GameCube versions of Resident Evil 0, 2, 3 for Dolphin. Nice.
Just you wait, Optimus Prime. Decepticons, prepare to attack! What? What is this? Some kind of invisible wall? Is that fool trying to block my way? Is this Wheeljack's handiwork? I underestimated him. So he has the brains for laying traps after all.
That's far enough. This is as far as you go, Decepticons.
So the small fry finally shows himself. Get ready for a fight.
The battle begins.
I forgot how to play this. Okay, so triangle is jab and circle is kick. So the trigger buttons are probably how you shoot.
So, the invisible wall has disappeared. I see. The walls disappear if I destroy these little fools. If that's the case, there's nothing to do but attack head-on.
Fable remake, according to what you're seeing so far, is single player online like the original one? It won't have it. Oh, okay. How come Resident Evil 1 on GameCube has 2 discs, and 3 was on 1 disc? Well, Resident Evil 1 Remake was, it had a bit more put into it. Like, the older games, they were probably able to put more on just 1 disc, so they didn't really need 2 of them. You know, updated graphics and the like.
So you made it, Decepticons! You'll have to face me now. Prepare to be hurt.
Get out of my way, you old tin can.
Right. This is it.
I forgot that you could only change on that vehicle form for so long. Health and Energon are, crucial. Well, Megatron's about to die. There we go. Got him.
We must regroup. Retreat!
Is that it? All that effort for this? The Autobots must be an army of wind-up toys. You still have your shuttle, Prime. But I'll be there soon.
Since you're looking to start Resident Evil for the first time, should you start with 0? If you want to go about it chronologically, then yes, but Zero is very frustrating.
I suppose it was meant as a trap, but it's laughably obvious. It's probably the work of that.
Just be prepared to tear your hair out if you decide to play Zero.
Underestimating us again. Does he really think he can stop the Decepticons with a little mine? He can plant as many as he likes. We'll just destroy them all.
Ow. 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 How is Zero frustrating? You know how in classic Resident Evil you get those item boxes to save items? In Resident Evil Zero, you have to drop things on site and go all the way back to where you dropped the items instead of having a item box to store them in. That gets a little obnoxious after a while. If you play Resident Evil Zero, do you think I could give you a hand? If you want to ask questions, yeah, I could probably help you out with that. Hell, if you want to check my streams from Resident Evil Zero, I did that a couple months ago.
Their shuttle is practically under our noses. Let's get over there now.
Speaking of help with games, were you able to get that Friday the 13th game to work? They changed it from Resurrected due to copyright lawsuit and threat. Yeah. It's currently called Camp Forest Green. And Megatron's out of commission. We're not restarting from the minefield, are we?
Their shuttle is practically under our noses. Let's...
Oh, I was shooting at Starscream. You know what? That actually checks out.
So
here we go.
You made it, Megatron.
Let's finish this here and now, Prime.
What? No time for a chat? As you wish, great Emperor of Destruction. The battle begins.
Oh, so that's Alucard's voice actor from Symphony of the Night, doing Optimus. Damn! So close there.
So you made it, Megatron.
Well, that did it.
Oh, I've got to retreat.
Try to run, right?
So close. No matter. We'll just take the shuttle's energon instead. So we let Optimus Prime go, but we took their energon. A successful mission, Lord Megatron.
That Prime managing to escape just when we had him.
What should we do now? Our shuttle is inoperative because of the accident. And we can't use the space bridge either.
So Prime and his team are here too? It's as we thought. There must be something about that mysterious flying object. Soundwave! Are there any energy sources on this planet?
Yes. This is an energy generation planet. Its purpose is to produce energy and transmit it to other planets.
Perfect. We need to locate that energy and divert it for our own needs. Then we can repair the shuttle, investigate this mysterious flying object, and get to the truth behind it in that order.
What about the Decepticons who disappeared here?
If they're still alive, they'll soon show up when they smell a fight. Quickly, everyone, prepare for the battle ahead!
Yes, sir! Hail Megatron!
Kinda curious what Megatron's voice actor voiced in. Seeing a lot of Tekken stuff on here. Okay. How does Megatron not have any upgrades for his weapon? We have all of our other Decepticons unlocked, so why was nothing upgraded? Why didn't that carry over? I don't get it. I hope my Autobots were able to retain some of their items. That's, it's gonna be kind of annoying if I have to upgrade everything all over again. Because I remember a couple of sections of this game were a little jank and a little annoying.
Megatron, sir, where's our next objective?
The wind power plant on Mount Jod.
Wind power? The output is so feeble, it's not worth the nuisance of stealing it.
This planet specializes in power generation. Energy is produced here on a scale several orders of magnitude greater than that on Earth.
But what a tedious job to gather power over such a wide area! Are we going to wander around and take one windmill at a time?
Showing once again what an idiot you are. The energy generated by the turbines is all collected in the main station. That will be our target.
Oh, I see.
But the Autobots are continuing to gather in the area.
What? They're already sniffing around?
It is nothing, sir. Just leave the operation to me and I'll take care of them. I can scatter the lot of them with one shot of my null ray.
Starscream, the heroic, is it now? But that recklessness of yours causes me such headaches. Soundwave.
I already have the target's area topographical data. Please choose the best route for us, sir.
Are you listening, upstart? This is how a subordinate should behave. Perhaps I should have you drink a brew of Soundwave's Rust Flakes.
Keep scoring your petty little points, Sycophant. You're having a laugh with Megatron now, but I'll make sure you get what you really deserve.
Lord Megatron, sir, please choose the team members in formation.
Ah, yes. Of course. The Autobots should be right ahead of us. Let's mow them down, shall we? Right. Decepticons! Attack!
Okay, it's fighting time.
Indeed.
That's far enough, Decepticon. This is the end of your journey. Transform! Pillager and thief! You have to face up to Brainstorm now.
I don't remember that guy.
Toy. I wonder how it is in a fight. Let's find out.
Right. Fight time.
Oh, that was easy.
Whoa! A frontal attack doesn't work? Better pull back and come up with a better plan. Transform!
Apparently all bark and no bite. Pity. We're wasting our time here. Let's move! We're not at the main station yet. What an exasperatingly large planet. Still, have to press on. Forward march!
Well, shit.
We're not at the main station yet. What an exasperatingly large planet.
Damn. Was wondering how you would react to that. And Megatron's down again.
We're...
Oh, I forgot you could pick these guys up. Yeah. Once we get past the stage, I think we're gonna have to see about wrapping up. We're already 4 hours into this. Son of a bitch. Had I not wasted that blast from my fusion cannon, then I probably would have won that. This is still probably the best Transformers game out there, but it's still very, very jank. Am I playing as Megatron? Yep. I think I'm about to die again. Unless this unless this Autobot has more energon for, and I'm dead. That slot that I saved over probably had my upgraded weapons. This probably could have been a bit easier had I just checked my different save files before beginning. Ow. Okay, here comes Wheeljack. Let me get that energy on. Missed my shot again. Well, looks like Wheeljack's down for the count. Just need to take care of these drones now. Oh yeah, I think this is where we're supposed to go up against Bumblebee. Oh, Hound. Okay.
So you decided to join us, Decepticon? Transform! The beauty of the nature around here. You lot just don't give a damn, do you? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna give you a nature appreciation lesson you won't forget.
I think you'll find we Decepticons are more than adequate opposition.
Right. It's fight time.
Son of a bitch, I was that close to help. Okay, if we restart this area, I think we'll have full Energon. Maybe we could just blast him away. Or maybe not, we just squander that shit. That it for Hound? Nah, he's still alive. And I'm dead. God damn. I think this is the end of the stage, too. Like, I think Hound is the boss for this area. Man, I need to get a nap. We need to beat this bastard so I can sleep. Oh, come on. I dropped my guard for half a second. Rest in peace indeed. Welcome to stream, Penguin Soldier. You are catching me just as I'm trying to finish up to go to bed. Yeah, Hound is, well, really hounding me, but these other Autobots aren't really making it easy for me either. And that Energon is gonna be... Son of a bitch, he disappeared. What's the point of this mission? Basically the entire game is you just beat up other Autobots. Or Decepticons, depending on which story you choose. We're starting with Decepticons, and when we get through that story, we'll see about doing the Autobots. I played this on the channel about a year ago, and we did get through it. I thought that I would have all the items from the last time that I played, but apparently all the upgrades are gone, and Megatron's dead again. Yeah, I said this earlier, but it bears repeating. This is probably the best Transformers game out there, but the gameplay isn't that great. This is the best game ever. I wouldn't call it the best game ever, but it's the best Transformers game out there. Like, just the way that the characters are, like, characterized, it's like watching an episode of G1. Alright, Hound, transform so I can gun you down. And he was taken out by the AI. Neat. Way to go, Soundwave.
Unlike some of my other warriors, you never fail me.
Like an Autobot.
Don't think you've beaten me, because you haven't. But I gotta drop back. Transform!
You forgot to mention the GameStop had Yu-Gi-Oh! And Star Wars trading cards. They have Star Wars trading cards now? Interesting.
Dogs for justice lack conviction. I want this generating plant sucked dry. It shall be the fuel that sends the Decepticons to the domination of the universe.
There you are. I'm over here. Transform! War, sweet war! Fight I want! Anyone's okay!
The Decepticon White Wolf, Weird Wolf. This headmaster with a hunter's sense of smell can track down Autobots wherever they hide.
Calmly, Weird Wolf. You'll have your fangs in the oil lines of the Autobots soon enough.
Autobots, think you can run from me away? To a harder pain I'll soon treat you.
Damn, I'm still streaming. Just finishing up. I wanted to finish the stage and save. Fair? Yeah. We finished up Transformers Devastation earlier, so I'm doing this one again. Was planning on doing this in 2 weeks, but, figure I may as well just go straight into it.
To them, we can reap an energy windfall.
We should use this energy to quickly repair our shuttle.
Indeed. Proceed at will.
Did this mission need all that elaborate planning? Preliminary surveys and all that. Nothing more than mere timidity. Megatron's a coward. He's not fit to lead.
So, still brooding on what I said at the beginning of this Star Scream?
What? How did you know what I was thinking?
I didn't. As naive as a can opener, falling for the oldest trick in the book. That's why, no matter how many times you try, you'll never catch me sleeping.
But Megatron, sir, you just too much. Sure, I'm still a greenhorn, but I won't be forever. You dream that space subjugation dream of yours while you can, Megatron.
My Lord Megatron, please assign us our next destination.
Very well.
Next destination is bed, because I think I only slept a total of 4 hours yesterday. So we'll see about picking this game up again in 2 weeks' time. Next week, we are going to be doing Wrath of Malachi on Sunday. Now, for later on today, depending on what time I get up, I'm hoping that Kuro and I will be able to stream again, but, yeah, I really messed myself over by trying to pull an all-nighter, so, yeah, we'll figure that out later on, if and when I wake up. And if I don't see you guys later on today, the schedule for the upcoming week, we're going to be doing some Heavy Rain on Wednesday, starting that game up. Friday, hopefully we'll be able to get into some more Drakengard, since we ended up missing that the other day. Also on Friday, we're going to be doing more Star Trek Legacy. Saturday, more Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, and more Shantae and the Seven Sirens. Wrath of Malachi on Sunday, and I don't know what the collab schedules look like with Kuro. I'm going to have to talk to him later on today, if or when I wake up. Like, I mean, obviously I'll wake up at some point, but I don't even know what time that's going to be. So, yeah, we'll just figure that out when we figure it out. Anyway, I'm probably going to grab myself a quick snack and then just dive right into bed. Thank you for tuning in, Penguin Soldier, Virgil, Jedi Otter, Cheryl Colkey's Hedgehog, Leon, Echo Thunderbolt, and Honey O2. Hopefully I'll see more of you guys online. With that being said, here ended the stream. Until next time, stay groovy.